Hello? Hello? Anybody home? I see create mode. What up, nerd? Sup, nerd? Hello? 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 Let me in. Oh, I have to update my game. I forgot to update my game. I remembered to do my Pokemon dailies. Can't win them all. You can't see what I'm typing. Sick. And then I need my phone to do a thing. Dude, they turned off the was I quick enough? Yes, I was. Oh, they put new shit in the store. Need drink burb. Okay. They put new shit in the store. I wonder if this is multiple pieces. No. The Neo Queen's attire. So that's Svin's dress. It is so pretty. But I was hoping it would be multiple pieces. But no. No. Also, the Galatea attire. That is pieces. The fuck do you mean? Wait, what? I kind of want to get this. 7 pounds. There has been a lot of stuff added that I did not see. Oh, that's where that's from. Huh. There's been so many things added. Oh my days. Oh, this is the Neo Dimension stuff. I still have to play that game. So this is really cute. 100% don't care about that. Have drink back. Welcome back. Me not spend $1 bajillion challenge impossible. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I should have never opened the store. But I did, and here we are. Mistakes were made. Oh, the big ass fucking cat too. Mount. Oh, this is about to be real bad, isn't it? No, I'm not gonna start by spending like 100 euros on emotes and stuff. Well, no. Well, well. Oh no, this is bad. There's so many things. No, I need to close this page. That's what I need to do. I need to be an adult and I need to close that page and understand that I am not I am not supposed to look at that. Yeah. Oh, is my game crashing? That was quick. Something is... Oh, no. We're good. I forgot this morning. It's like 6 p.m. But as I was getting ready for stream, I forgot that I'm supposed to do my Pokemon dailies on stream and just like speed random before stream started. Oh, we have. We have 20 more item slots. Ah. Yeah. Do you mean unable to place? Stop lying to me. It's supposed to be in here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where I took it from. I think it is the... I think it was supposed to serve some purpose in keeping people out of behind there. Probably. That looks about right, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, right. I can't. Yeah, that seems correct. Yeah, come. Oh, we're stuck underneath the thing. Do I have the paths? I do. Okay, snap to thing. Turn. I don't know how many of these I have. I feel like we're about to find out. It's not as many as I wanted to be. What do you mean? Why can't I place that there? It's not this, is it? No, it's just being difficult for the sake of being difficult, I think. Put them all... What? What do you mean? Okay, this is annoying. That isn't fucking enough. I understand why people hate these now. Okay. Sure. Yeah, definitely. No, no, we have to turn it this way. I think that's in the wrong spot, but you know, we'll fix that. What do you mean? Oh, we're like already outside the thing. Yeah, never mind. Ah, it can be a little janky back here. No one's gonna see that anyway. I don't know how I feel about this though. It's just like the one square in front of... You know what? I am sure that if I can align this properly, I can just storage place this. I don't know if I understand what you mean. What do you mean? Ah, that is close enough. It's a lot further forward than I expected. Yeah, fuck, dude. Okay, these won't align perfectly, but they will align close enough. And that is honestly all we can really ask for. I have a spare one of these, though. Which is also crooked. That's good enough. Oh, these aren't like... Dude, why didn't they make a pattern that would like flawlessly fit together? No, it's my fault. Wait, never mind. It does fit together, kinda. Well, no, but yes. This one is the issue. Ah, no. I say we call that good enough. Yeah? Yeah. Where's the bushes? Here. Ba-da-da-da. Shut up. I need more of these. Actually just need more of them. Have have I put some somewhere that I didn't mean to? It looks like no. Should like do a row here as well, like all the way in. Yeah, that's good. What is this fucking thing? I don't like that. That's more of those that we have back there, isn't it? Parkside, I meant to use this, like... I don't know how much more I can do here without, like, shit being absolutely fucked. Kind of like this, though. I do think I should probably turn this. Just to like open up this space a little more. If I get another one of these pavers, we could like put down another seat. Yep. Like here. Or would that be in the way? Maybe. I don't know. I like the idea of having like plenty of places to sit. So like small group, big group. Life party. You know? Oh yeah, we're gonna open up this. Because there is a thing I want to do back here. Gonna stack a bunch of these trees into each other all the way out the far back here. No one's getting through there. Sure, you can have this too. Like, fucking dense, uncontrolled forest. I like that. Oh, maybe I want this more like out here. I want this section back here closed off. And I am definitely achieving that with that many trees back there. I can probably take away. This one needs to go, I think. I don't remember where I intended to put this. I know I said yesterday where I was gonna put it. But I definitely don't remember anymore. Is that like a thing we can put into the just like fill in here a little bit, maybe? Oh, maybe I actually want to take out this one. This one? Because this is a way shorter, but also like it's a cozy tree. And it's also like dense as shit, so it does block quite a bit. Yeah. And then we have put the wisteria back here instead of like these fuck ass big ones. It might also be enough with just these. It looks nice. I think. Nope. Can't be stood the same way though. It has to be like fairly far back. Oh, really now? What did I do? Too many trees. Selected character was not properly logged out or is currently logged in on another client. What do you mean logged in on another client? I mean, properly logged out is what happened. But, why did it happen? (2002). Lobby server connection has encountered an error. I think that closes the game fully. Or it crashes the game fully. Yeah. 5 stages of grief. 1, denial. 2, anger. 3, bargaining. 4, resubscribing to Final Fantasy XIV. 5, acceptance. um... JP servers are apparently cooked. It is patch day after all. When else would they? When else would they do the DDoS attacks? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, here's my character. 17 players in queue. I guess I'll just ask if I was the only one sundered or not. Oh, unable to join Novice Network. Something looks off. Either that or my eyes are getting bad. I need to go somewhere else and see if it's an artifact with this or if it's... No, it's just over there. There is this like hovering fog. Yeah, we should have another one of those brick things. Put this in storage. The stereo tree I might keep for myself. It's not like it's far away. Ooh. That's better. I like that. Okay, off we go. Oh, I'm still stuck inside the thing when I tried to jump over it. This place needs some work. I need at least one more paper. 2, probably. Unable to join. Wait! Now that I have my additional... Yay! I don't want to talk about the missing guild. It's fine actually. I forgot to take down the ugly... No, we're gonna fill in this more first. If... Chat. If someone wants to go grab me more of these... plants. I don't remember what they're called or how much they cost. No, I was gonna go here. I also have more interior slots now. Do we tear down the entire house and start over again? Oh, my inventory is full. That is. That is okay. I fully intend to put away some shit now. I'm also gonna deliver a whole bunch of stuff. Here we go. Light heavy hollow blade. Did I never actually... Oh, I never finished that, apparently. Right, what did I? The fuck did I click? Oh, I equipped it. That's not what I intended to do. That's cool though. Alright. We need to go home for a bit. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. We need to do die consolidation. That's good. And then we no, dude, I also do not care. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I have this. I'm pretty sure I have this. Well, I might actually have the entire set. That is one of the better masks we have. Too bad they're still bad masks. I can go gambling now. No. Good stuff. Montreal. 1, 2. Let's go gambling. Put minion over here. Company chest. Is it 3? Yeah. Oh, I should activate the actions before I... Actions... See, heat of battle. 2, 3, 4... Alright, could be... Careful here, because we're consolidating dice for like 2 separate things. So any green rarity die will not consolidate into a generic type. Weaver's Guild. And then from the Weaver's Guild, we go to Sapphire Exchange. Because that will put us next to the company chest. And... I think those probably supposed to be here, I think. Okay, and then there should be a bell where I can grab. I may or may not have some dye. But it's like, it's small quantities. So I'm kind of curious what it's gonna turn into. I also really want to... That is so many dying. Oof. Okay. That is a perfect legend. Black mage. That was a black mage weapon. I saw that. Put those back. Put most of them back. Yeah, because I don't want to be carrying like 1,000 of them. I don't need to do that. Actually surprised I didn't have any of the second tier ones. Is this worth anything? No. No. Oh well. What about? Yeah. That's fine. Ah. 19, 19. $240 and 4. Was it 640? And then I have nothing else that... I keep seeing this person everywhere. Oh, that's kind of great. Okay. Whoa. Chat, are you good? My entire thing freaked out here. And nothing's working. Are you okay? I really want to rid myself of all this, but I know that as soon as I do, I'm gonna like have the brilliant idea of like going and making more furniture that we can sell. This is better, but there's still so much crap that I don't need or can't utilize, or I still have the catnip that Loki gave me like 45 years ago. Clear prisons. Dude, none of these are actually worth it. Oh. And we had a full miss on our thing. I'm still... Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Archmage, that. The fuck did I do to my... Archmage... Top? Fucking worm boots, why do I have those? Ceremonial and light heavy. Oh, I never got ceremonial for this. Oh well, sucks to suck, I guess. No, I need to go over here. No, we can do that in the... Solution. Okay, it has now been an hour, and we finally caught up to all the... to progressing story. Almost. I still have to go over here and turn some stuff in. Well, it's not even actually a turn in, it's... Oh yeah, right. If I take it out of here, I'm gonna forget. I guarantee it. So I think we leave that. And then I think it's back to the back rooms. I think we have all quest left. We have one quest left, and then we can do dungeon stuff. Can we just sneak through here? Yeah. Cool vending machines. I don't know. Result to take part in the coming battle. We briefed Erinville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront them directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the master terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sween I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. No, that's my job. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. Hardly needs saying, but fellow Scion also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing the irregulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Krylon. Omega. Krylon, I think that we should talk to Galsan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Galsan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. This. It wouldn't go well with this. There's very few things that has like this texture. This like kind of matte silken texture. I wonder where the next MSQ quest is. Could it be here, maybe?
see. A difficult situation.
Yeah.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Oh, yeah?
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
You take it one day at a time, dude.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
What?
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Oh.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh. Oh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
How?
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
It was Malachite.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Oh shit.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Oh no, there's two of them.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
He is like an Arcadian fighter or something.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Probably a good idea.
Gossen, If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, no shit. You know, given the circumstances, I probably wouldn't have taken that off yet.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Like...
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice.
Yeah.
Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Aww. Oh. My browser is back.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Cute. I love this place. It's so cool. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. Glad I am to be home. Thank you also. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. Final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Let go, my ego. Arcadian is sick. Oh, metal knowledge.
Things seem much the same.
I love that he travels around with a little keychain of his mom's robot. Kafkiwa keychain.
So
Cute.
listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Yeah.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
See? How did he get... If living memory is a thing that, like, doesn't exist... wait, I am on the wrong thing. I have that too. This place looks so incredibly sad after you've shut it off. Oh, people. Good to see our comrades, Hale and... Girded? I don't know, for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the Meso terminal itself. What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. Dude, you know we were having trouble with, like, Final Fantasy MSQ content when this word ingress was like... It was a fight so big on... I don't remember if it was Twitter or Reddit that it made headlines. Oh, it's like we were so running out of stuff to be mad about that we were like getting into like basic grade school English. And yeah, people were like hardcore discussing, and like it wasn't even rage baity shit posting. It was like genuine anger that they had to read at a... I think they claimed it was at college level. Fucking ingress. What do you mean? funny though. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Oh, I have to pick a thing. 19 of that. I think that we read through this quest up until the dungeon becomes available to us. And then we take a break, and then we do dungeon things, and we'll figure it out from there. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Here, but not here, because spoilers, that's our realm. You'll live. It's post-patch spoilers. It is also post-patch spoilers from like a year ago. Although oh, it did change. Cool. No, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Althais and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. Devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the endless fiend could not. Chat, do you all have like canon for your character? Like, do you have like some kind of backstory to like why they keep ending up in the situations they do? Shall her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I'm happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Right, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. Being interested is still there for good reason. And besides, would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to break that misguided assumption. That is a good line. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. True. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. I don't care. This terminal is terrifying. The fact that they've built it in the image of like praying Sven, it's terrifying. I don't like that. Anyway, I am gonna take me a short little break. So I think I'm just gonna run off to the side here for a bit. That should change our environment music. I don't know how far I have to go. Oh, is it like battle music regardless, maybe? Wait, I'll try down at the... Nope, it's battle music wherever we go. Okay, so you get chicken music. No, it's probably gonna be... Ooh. Probably gonna be fine with graphics. I will see you all in just a little bit. you know, are we ready to go buy a bunch? Yeah. Right, insufficient item level. Oh. Oops. Unlost Royal Meso Terminal. Oh. Battle bots, dude.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
Allow me.
Take this!
Ooh. I'm kind of rusty on this, but also like one of these things where it like absolutely does not matter.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
What the fuck is this?
Take this!
Having to do all of these like small pulls is kind of frustrating, but it also like takes some of the pressure off. Yeah, I've tried to find my buttons and stuff, so... The fuck? Customer line pressing. Oh. I was forgetting my control.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to die.
Hold still.
Oh. Oh, I got that all fucked up. Oh. Oh, that's what I did wrong.
you. With every note of my being.
I'm not fully sure I understand how this goes together.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Did it though? Good fight, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how. Not entirely sure what I did, but I will have to probably play it again. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed methodology for preserving souls using electral technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage by contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Oh, I bet that sounds incredible. It's a little rough to get all the buttons. I might actually want duplicate buttons for some of this. I have a duplicate button. I'm just stupid. It's that simple.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute, I need not compel them to fight.
Oh. Okay, if you say so. I forgot my own rules about sliding.
Allow me.
How many times do you think we'll die before we get through this? We're at 1 so far. Too far away? What the fuck do you mean?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, so you take me back here again. Ooh. 2. Ay, ay, ay. Sounds like the fight is still going.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Just the beginning.
criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, of course. Ooh, that is awful, actually.
Take this.
It's a really cool fight concept. Can I? Oh, that was the wrong order. I was too dumb to realize, but I somehow survived.
Beginning to tire?
No.
Good. I bid you continue on.
I am getting gear for everything but my job. As is often the case. I need to check the resources. I don't know what the optimal rotation is anymore. I'm just assuming based on, I don't know, vibes, I guess? I thought for sure there would be something there. Like a treasure chest or...
Hold on.
Holding? I really like that fight though. The like 4-person solo endeavor. That was good. That was fun. lore. Heck yeah. We have succeeded in transferring the souls stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Khalid remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfeathered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Man's fucking crazy. Stuff? No stuff.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
I think that we probably need to stuff this gear full of material. Is it still spell speed? Asking difficult questions here, I know. As long as we're like not in battle. We're able to like fully charge with the unrolled soul stuff. I always felt like Black Mage AoE damage isn't good enough, but I don't know if that is me actually feeling that it isn't good enough, and it is. Or if it's just me being like a little bad at the game. I'm a lot better this time around than I was before. I apparently just needed a break. Oh. Well, Serena.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Oh.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Immortal remains? What the fuck is this?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
This is terrifying. Mapping the realm.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Just the beginning.
That is
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Take this!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
It's a really cool concept.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh. No, I need to reset what I'm doing here. I was outside of that. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of like small battle errors. But I think it's fine. I don't think it's worse than like no one will probably notice if we use that as a measure. ship ran out of. I need that health bar to be bigger. I think I can probably like scoop it over to the side a bit. But it definitely needs to be bigger. I am not paying attention to the stuff that I'm supposed to pay attention to, and it's causing problems. Oh, we got a crow. Cute.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Obviously. Who else would he sacrifice?
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Couple thousand years, probably.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Agreed. Murder it is. There he is.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
I am.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
I
Do
love
not
when
doubt
it like
that we
just
are here to fight, and I do not mean
pops
to
and
lose.
close ends like that.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Fair enough.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Dude, Calix is terrifying.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Fucking iPad kids.
What now?
Oh.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
That is some Asian.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh yeah, that is phrasing.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
That can't be good. I refuse to
terror
believe
will
that that
carry
is
you across the
anything but bad.
threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Agreed.
What's going on?
I don't know, and I'm hating every second of it.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Do we have the queue or can we NPC it? What the fuck is this?
What is that?
Terrifying.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember the top.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Duh. I mean to win.
That remains to be seen.
No. It might take an attempt or 3, but I will win. During this quest, when using deity's support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a part of NPCs. Okay, so I think we're gonna do that, just so we can continue. Oh, that's the entire group. Sick. Yeah, let's go. We will perform a murder, I think. This place is sick though. Dude, battle design in this game is incredible.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Oh, that is a line.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
You know, probably.
Hold still.
Drag them to their graves. There. see, death is upon you.
Bruh.
Perhaps this.
I feel like I'm
Kill them.
repeatedly trusting the... Ooh, that was close. Okay.
Bothersome.
Hold still.
Kill them.
Hold still.
Brother. Wait, I
Fear
didn't
compounds
understand what
fear,
the difference was.
eroding your strength.
Well, that sucks, shit.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
No.
This should do it!
I have you.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
That is
Still alive.
cool mechanic.
But there are ways to change that. There.
Nope.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh. I don't. Is it? That is not what I thought those symbols meant.
Fight, if you must.
Go.
There.
Oh, we're on the wrong side.
You struggle in vain.
This should do it!
Hold still.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
I am actually the worst on this game.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Try this! There is nothing.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Ooh, I wasn't far enough out.
I have you.
There. You struggle in vain.
That is actually kind of rough, but it's a really good fight. That has some really fun mechanics. But that crop rotation thing, that was rough.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah. that was gonna be a thing.
It's shielded.
Mm-hmm.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Fuck off. Oh.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Hmm?
But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
That can't be good.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
But it was flickering with like...
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Okay, but have you considered no?
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
No. Oh my.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
That was convenient.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
God's damn regulators. How do you peel people away from them without them
What will become of us?
dying?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Will I be crying now?
What now? Another broadcast?
No.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. memories can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
That was a really heckin' good
So
speech.
do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
No?
What is this reaction?
Dude, Calyx is wild.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh shit.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Where are you hiding next, you little bitch?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh shit. This is really good. I do.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Dude, I am not made for emotions.
And we will protect them together!
That was brilliant. Dude, I can't believe there are people out there who hate these characters. I refuse to believe that that is actually a thing.
The others.
Oh. Heckin' cast fighting too. Saving the day was ruined by goddamn cast times. Oh, that is awful. Dude, Wooklamont is such a good character.
Careful, you're badly hurt.
I just firmly believe that she was completely misunderstood.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
You did.
Thank you, Lamity.
Fuck's dicing onions out here. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity herself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, they've actually wrapped her hands. You can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And when she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Oh no, he is definitely not dead. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. never thank you enough. We're rested and ready. We shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. From where there are primals, the Asians are therefore. But we also kept seeing the blinking image of an Asian. Or at least I think it was an Asian. And we must consider what those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Dude, I am not over the like mega bloody axe and absolutely insane to say that this expansion had weak storytelling. Like, sure, it had some slower moments, but that was kind of the point. I think people forget that. That was like the entire thing. It was gonna be like a slower thing. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by Primal. Outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths in. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the new regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. You may now enter a massive terminal with a party of NPC avatars. Blades in waiting. How many quests do we have left? MSQ. Okay. So we have 2 quests left. Which is... I don't think it's gonna take the entirety of rest of today, but it might. I also think that we should take a short break and get up and move around a little. Have a stretch, maybe refresh our drinks. I also need to like emotionally recover from that. Are we considered in a sanctuary here? Alright. Yes. Yes. So we're safe here. So I'm gonna hit the burp button. Those fights were really good. It took me a second to figure out what the fuck was going on. And, it's definitely gonna take me several attempts before I know how to actually perform. But, no, it was good. And that is really good. It is, it was really entertaining and some really good storytelling, and yeah, I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. Okay. Let's read some more. Swain wishes to check the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am approaching, those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with I think it's Moff Puwasa. Dude, these names I don't know how to pronounce any of them. Works in the fields as Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Brown. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. Sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Near-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Poem? I don't know. Was one of them. I'm told the authorities are attending to him at a medical facility. Needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. Also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. Kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We are alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without maybe? And the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. Could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating 11 sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Alvino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Toliolo. Alvino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululdra? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last we heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she would be able to point you in the general direction. Okey-doke. Chicken. Hello. Ah, I know that voice. Happy to hear it. We all praying fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululdra, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted. So I told him that we were fine for the moment and insisted he take rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Chicken. Oh, someone is doing the same quest as me.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Probably, yeah.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You know, I don't think that's in the cards.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Okay, but no.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
No.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Also no. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Also, you did your job flawlessly. You were
That's
there
right.
to
And you have your whole life ahead of you.
keep
We all start somewhere.
Shale from, like, going bananas.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Good
That's
for you.
A big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Fucking absolutely. Good stuff. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that all of this taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Oh, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Oh, that is fucking this way, I think. That's cute. I love these like little things that happen out in the world, where like you can see the progress of stories told. Oh. We have to go all the way up if we don't use the fax machine. So I think we're gonna use the fax machine. I also think I want to go to Nexus Arcade first and reset my retainers. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I forgot I was gonna... Gardener's Gate. Oh, I'll have to look at that. That might make sense. Create my own sounds. Tribute? Neonstein. I think to start here safe. I heard reports, of course, but there is no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, the music. Promise of Tomorrow. That's the expansion title, so we're done. Visibly relieved and you're at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Gion would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Now, the preservation facility, lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. Yet they failed to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that Aim and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Ra to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. First job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Wait, does the back room have a back room? Yeah, it does. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely take some time before the city returns to normal. May choose to remain in the back room and watch over proceedings. Okay. While away the days in the back room, yes. Several weeks later. I don't understand how time works in this game, and we need to get a better explanation than it's a bubble, because that sucks shit.
What an absurdly long report.
Holy shit,
Even
is that
working together, it took us an age to finish.
Is that one report? And it's handwritten?
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
That is true.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Apparently, 7.4 had, oh my god.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh. So we
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Oh.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
That's
this
cool.
reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Apparently, they had a different VA
Ahead
for
of the memory restoration,
Raw
officials
in
requested the
7.4.
assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Oh?
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
As I mentioned yesterday, he
So
is
sweet of you,
previous
but you
Arcadian
needn't
fighter.
worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Train. That is a cool train. Not particularly big on trains usually, but I like that one.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
The first time in a long time that it felt like we're like actually getting to the end of something. Usually there's a like heavy shit looming. And yes, there's a bunch of questions that we don't
The
have
Taral
answered.
which
but
Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Dude, we've walked all the way from Canada to Arizona. Oh, our bud.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Nice.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
The puppy eyes.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Fair.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Oh.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Well...
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
Yeah.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Have fun.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Yeah.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
Dude, this place is so beautiful.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Probably.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Probably. So I think we're like 15 quests or so away from being caught up. Oh yeah, you have to go through the Senate to get the living memory.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
Oh.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Of course.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
I can't help but
You've made a
feel that
convincing
this
case,
is a really
but
bad
do
idea.
take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
This feels like a really bad idea. So pretty. Wait, wouldn't that put like all the people
Was
back
the
too?
sight we saw no more than a trick of the light. Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh. Oh. Shit, wait. Hold. That's different. Could you imagine being bombarded when like every person that has ever died and like all the memories about them at once? Oh, that sounds awful.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Those three have been like coming back again and again throughout the entirety of Dawn Trail. Like you just see them in the background.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
I believe you.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
To become a scion and like fuck off adventuring.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Oh.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, no
What I
shit.
meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Nice.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
That is true.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Why did you just have that?
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Good stuff.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Okay, but like living memory.
Thank you.
What do we do about
Thank you
that?
all so much.
It does not seem like a good idea to have this computer running. Like, at all. It seems like a really, really bad idea. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Oglomot is right, ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Doliola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Oh, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Woklamoth back to Toliala, but what are your plans? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kono's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay, to Toliala then. That was rude, asking a question and then putting myself into a cutscene immediately. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Toliala for a while. We believe in you, Gold Joe, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Launching? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Lundra. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kono, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone's already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. All turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. Truly is. Without love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit us again in Toliala. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. No! All I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties such as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass on to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Gold John, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. Guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. You fucking better, dude. It's so strange that there aren't like more people here. I understand that this is like a place for business, but the fact that you have to like walk all the way in here before you see an NPC is like insane. Looks like I'm supposed to stand here. You're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the 9th will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sane, Aetherius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Oh, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. I don't think any replying actually matters. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, that is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. If busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty, Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what if my investigation has failed? I hope you have left some time in your schedule for me. Poor thing. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. And that I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. We have like 40-ish minutes. So I don't know if we just like, well, depending on post. Oh. Oh shit.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time, How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Oh, I don't.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Boy's pissed. Oh.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
That is Asian robes. Surely. And we did see like flashes of an Asian. I think we go for a little bit longer. Avino has something he wishes to tell you. Okay.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
I wouldn't be so sure about that one, Chief.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Oh, yeah?
We will depart Tural in the coming days.
Mm.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
True.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Okay.
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured.
Yeah?
But we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Oh.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I was not prepared for that. Oh, that is incredible.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Brother, you...
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must.
you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Mm-hmm.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
That's a good point. So we grab this and we see these up to here. Oh, someone traveled out as I traveled in. Is everyone here to let this person know that we have to go say goodbye? What news? I can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Well, kinda. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There is little else I can do until the computer finishes with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not, and it's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Toliolo forthwith? Even Lama G's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. High tide harbor. Toliolo. I kind of like the idea occasionally of like not faxing ourselves everywhere. Michelle would not make such a fuss. Not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link from. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
I hope so. Considering it's always
Kona is off
only
to
been
survey
like a
our nation
day.
and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
I mean, someone has to clean up.
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
True.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Wait, so are we not seeing them again until 8.0?
back soon!
Take care!
I'm starting to get really hungry.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
True.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour.
I'm just waiting for this to turn sour.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
So cute.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Dude, I've been forgetting to take all the screenshots. We can squeeze in another quest, can't we? Our turn to take next step. Question is in what direction, and that's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Proposal. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
It is.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Yeah.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
Yeah.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
You've been awake for like 3 weeks. Chill.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Yes.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
No?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Bro, let me have my own airship.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps
that
it
was
might
the word
lead us
from
to the
before,
Mist
egress.
Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Fair enough. Wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Anything for you, just say the word.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Nice. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then, bye. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno's memo. Oh, it stayed like this. Nice. Oh, that is so pretty. But, okay, but... boy, this better have some extra quests that'll explain some of what the fuck's going on. Its clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its ethereal suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Lino-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. I can't type. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memories airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? We have a boat. Airship. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Would you look at that? So many good airship designs. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Dude, the game with like one of the best airship designs is Final Fantasy XI. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. I also believe that Final Fantasy XII had some good airship designs too. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. Please give us a fax machine. It'd be really funny if it just fucking full speed. Oh, that's the crater in that that solution line was ripped out of. They're getting mileage out of that animation second. Oh. The word honestly gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. Oh shit. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in heritage found is tame by comparison. Land where living reigns. Sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now. We've come this far. I was hoping we could like at least step into here a little bit. Anyway, it's like 11 p.m. I've been live for 5 hours. I think I'm gonna take a break here. Oh, not a break. I'm gonna stop stream here. So I will be back tomorrow. Yeah. To do some more Final Fantasy shenanigans. I don't entirely know about Thursday, but at least Friday and Saturday will be champions. We'll play the global challenge and see if we can place better than we did last time. Because I think we are slowly getting better. Maybe. I feel like just playing a little and thinking about it a lot is actually helping me quite a bit. So, I'm head out. Is there anyone we can raid? Let's see, following. Do we know someone we can raid? Okay. Chat, good luck, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.